What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, we kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack.
Yahoo!
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Corix, who is really small. Corix underscore Tooper. And today is a Wednesday, May 20, 2026. Good afternoon and mabuhay. Hello guys. Wait, let me just fix my avatar since we are still at the introduction. There you go. And of course, thank you to Batil69. Or is that Batel? Batel's Sextonite. Para mas lumala, no? Thank you to Batil69 for the raid, for choosing us as your raid target. Maraming salamat. Thank you, Batil. And of course, do check out Batil. Did we give Batil a shout out? Yes, we did. Last seen playing Tekken 8 on twitch.tv/Batil69. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. And for those who don't know me, and sakto, this is also our introduction part. I'm Corix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and I'm a variety streamer, as you can see. But still, my main game genre includes role-playing game or RPGs, followed by roguelites, deck builder, strategy games, platformers, action-adventure, open-world survival crafting type of games, simulation, management sim, dating sim. So if you want to check out some new games in the indie game space, in the AA space, this is more of like a personality stream. So yes, if you come here, you will be met with a attitude. Hopefully a good attitude, and hopefully I will be able to resonate with you guys. So I am more of a yapper, but from time to time, of course, when we are playing a game that requires our focus, we will be focusing on it. But make no mistake, I am a yapper. I will be talking to you guys, and since we are just a really small time streamer, we are not as big as Asmongo. I will be more hands-on and will be checking the chat every now and then. So when there are people in chat, I will be engaging with you guys. I can say that I'm already engaged. So again, good afternoon. It's May 20, 2026 of 1 o'clock in the afternoon. A bit humid but still bearable. We are getting back to the usual streaming schedule. Actually, yesterday I streamed for 11:30. I wanted to stream again in the afternoon. I did say I wanted to have like a 3-stream day yesterday, but old age got the best of me. I just slept after the first stream, and I was a bit tired as well. So first, let me check the chat. We first have, of course, Batil. Thank you for bringing your community here with you. Again, welcome, guys. Again, if you need to do your post-stream care and routine, do so. But if you're looking for a place to hang out, our stream welcomes you. I'm very much of a Filipino, guys. Make no mistake, I'm just speaking in English because I'm a pretentious bastard. And of course, I also welcome our international and global viewers who drops by here from time to time. So I don't want anybody to be left out, and I also believe that the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. And of course, we don't want anybody to be left out. But of course, if you're a fellow Filipino, feel free to speak our native language. I will be speaking to you guys in Filipino, especially if I run out of English, which happens quite often. Open na buka-bukaan. So feel free to engage with us here in chat. So we have Batil. Thank you again for the raid. Invisible redeeming the first. Thank you for checking in. And for the regulars, don't forget to check in, so you will be checked in. What else? Invisible, welcome in. Who else is here with the lucky roll? Batil with a yes! Batil mad! With the Skeletor. Cosmos Sama saying Filipino half. Yeah, half Filipino, half insane. Cosmos Sama, thank you for checking in. Hopefully you preserve your streaming streak, because I streamed last night at around 2:30 a.m. So hopefully you were there when we streamed, or else it might probably be too late for that. We have Gamers for Life, bro. There's 3-0, so it's like bro. Happy streaming, Corex. Thank you, gamers, and do check out Gamers, Resident Evil enthusiast. Much more of like a, I think I would say variety streamer. It's not just retro, but a variety streamer, fellow Filipino variety streamer. Gamers for Life said, "Lurk ulit me." Thank you again, gamers. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Cosmos Sama said, "Good morning. Ito na naman yung stream na di mo alam kung seryoso ang pinagsasabi o kagaguhan lang." What are you talking about? I'm always serious when I talk here. When was the last time that I said any jokes here? The very, very funny, you will laugh your heart out type of jokes. Thank you, Batil. Thank you for checking in. Cosmos Sama, thank you for the fart machine. You smell? Ay, sorry. Laseng. And thank you for the laseng. And of course, we will be returning to Darklight Survivor today. There have been a couple of updates, more optimization, and that is what I give. That's the feedback that I provided on my episode 2. There were like severe FPS drops, but the rest of the time I was having wonderful time. So we will put that to the test. Of course, I am playing on an HP Victus 16E mid-range gaming laptop, so you can check out the specs. If any of the developers are watching or checking out our stream, you can check out the specs of my laptop on my about section here on Twitch. So if you guys want like a reference, like okay, so this old ass laptop is like struggling. Ha! Poor you. You should upgrade your PC to a gaming PC. But again, if the developers are like wanting to pinpoint and want to cater to a more low to mid-tier specs or systems, I think providing that valuable intel will help them, of course, make more tweaks. But if they are already aware of like it's an Unreal Engine type of thing, there is a known memory leak and what they can still pull down, pull up, then that would be better. Of course, this is still on early access, so this is the perfect time to provide feedback, especially for those who bought it. And the game has a mostly positive review, so that's also a very good sign. It means that those who purchase it are finding tons of fun, and the game so far has gotten a mostly positive review. And the game was released last May 15, 2026. We were there when actually we played the game before it was released. That was our episode 1. I think that was like 3 days before the launch, and then we played it during the launch day. And now after a couple of days with the version 0.1.3 with the optimization update, we will be returning because I really had a wonderful, or I had a good time with this. And I wanted to play more. The only problem was the optimization, that it's really inconsistent. On one particular run, it was perfect and smooth. On another, it was downright like unplayable. Well, not really unplayable, like 5 to 15 FPS. I don't know if you can still play that, but it was a bad experience. I have to usually close the application. Probably it flushes out or fix the memory leak. So hopefully this optimization will further refine that, or it will remove that kind of like technical concerns. And it's a good thing that the developers, the self-published developer Mirari&Co is really open to criticism, to feedback. And I think that is what makes a good developer. So I salute the Mirari&Co, and because of course they provided me with the Steam key. Again, this is a let's play. This is not a review. So if you want a review, go elsewhere. But of course, I will be providing my honest feedback. As you can see, I did say that the early access and the version initial version had some technical problems. If I am really bootlicking or singing all their praises, I will not say this. So even though we got a review copy of this game for free via Mirari&Co, the publisher, and the self-published development team, indie team of the Darklight Survivor, I believe that during this time is the most pivotal time to provide them with constructive criticism, and I think they want to hear all about this. Okay, let's continue. We have Yehey, not even close, baby. Welcome in, Yehey. Thank you for checking in. Retro streamer as well. Again, I would like to thank Harris Heller for providing us with streamer-friendly and copyright-free music. Do check it out on YouTube. Search Stream Beats Originals by Harris Heller. You can use that on your intros, on your outros, or BRB screen. It's a series of like tracks, copyright-free. And as they say, you can use it on your YouTube video, on your Twitch, and you will not be... You don't need to worry about being flagged for copyright, since that is the intention of what they did. Excellent music, excellent track, wonderful artists. But from time to time, there will be bad actors on YouTube, particularly. There will be some claims. I would say dispute that and say that you have license to use those music as per approval by Harris Heller, the creator of Stream Beats Original. So do not be bullied and harassed by these bad actors in YouTube who is abusing the YouTube copyright system. I have disputed a number of times already, and I usually win. Well, not really usually. I always win, because who are these losers who keep on claiming the music that isn't even theirs? And the original creators already given the go sign to be used on the stream. So again, we, as a sign of appreciation and to give back to the wonderful music of Stream Beats Originals, we give them a shout out before the stream, and I also include them on the credits on the description on our VODs. So thank you again to Harris Heller for providing us with the copyright-free and DMCA-free music, stream-friendly music. Yehe said, Blade and Guns. What do you mean? What do you mean Blade and Guns? Yehe. Yes, actually, this is a very good game. I don't know if you have seen our previous playthrough of this, Yehe. You are able to use guns, and then you have a melee, dedicated melee type of weapon. The last stream we had, we unlocked the gunslinger, the dual-wielding gunslinger. But by default, you start with the knight, who currently, or who is using a who holds a gun in both his hands. So shotgun, AR, assault rifle or rifle type, snipers, and that was the weapon of the knight. And then he has a sword, huge sword. And then the next one is the gunslinger, and the third one that I want to unlock today is the mage, the female mage caster. So this is a more like sci-fantasy, post-apocalyptic action roguelike, horde survival, bullet hell type of indie game. So if you guys want, you can check out Darklight Survivor via their official Steam store page. I pinned that on the chat, and I will also be including that on the YouTube description. Speaking of YouTube, you can check us out on YouTube at youtube.com /@corix_tuper. So after I stream this on Twitch, I don't do multi-streaming. My main streaming platform is Twitch, but I export this via VOD on YouTube. And eventually, the Twitch VOD will be deleted since Twitch has a policy of after 7 to 14 days, it will be deleted on Twitch forever unless you turn it into a highlight. But even if you turn it into a highlight, you will only have like 100 gigabyte space for all of your highlights. So if you are streaming as much as I do, that will quickly be filled up. So rather than wasting that 100 gigabytes for a daily stream, I would rather reserve that for our reels or for our clips. So 100 gigabytes is a long way to go. So for the home of our VODs is on YouTube. And of course, we will do a YouTube live stream. So when things are really busy with the Twitch, I will be giving that back to our fellow streamer friends. And I will be building my YouTube streaming career. Quote-unquote career on YouTube. So hopefully you can join me there. That's at youtube.com /@corix_tuper. If you haven't subscribed, of course, hopefully we will be able to win your vote of your subscription. So feel free to subscribe if you haven't. Like the video if you like it. And drop by the comment section. If you want, you can also share that on your socials to help us out, to help with the algorithm to boost our Let's Play. And of course, I would love to also have you on YouTube and your comment to forever immortalize in the comment section. I would love to have you guys there. So of course, besides that, we also have a Discord community. I'm currently on Discord right now. I'm on the Now on Air section. Let me add a status on my Now on Air. So I am currently live now, streaming Darklight Survivor on https://twitch.tv/corix_tuper. There you go. Set status. Okay. So how's your day, guys? It's now like a Wednesday, 1:21 in the afternoon, but maybe it's a different time zone on your end. So I would still ask. Hopefully, I would ask and then say, how's your day? And hopefully it is good. If not, hopefully you can also turn it around and make it better. If not, there's always tomorrow. So I was also I also took a bath earlier. That's why I was a bit late. And I did some chores. It's like you are rushing stuff. And then chores suddenly pops up like, oh, you need to tend to the dogs. You need to. Really? 15 minutes? I only have like 10 minutes to take a bath. Challenge accepted. Okay, wait. I'm just checking a few things in the background. Invisible said, subscribe to Kurik's YouTube channel. It's for free. Yes, definitely. Thank you, NB. And by the way, check out Invisible as well. He has been playing tons of Forza Horizon 6. So again, guys, if you want to see me play Forza Horizon 6, this is my Steam ID. You can gift that to me by... Just let me know that you are adding me, and then, hey, Kurix, I'm about to give you Forza Horizon 6. Shameless. Shameless. No. But I don't even know if my gaming laptop can handle playing that, because I think NB has a very powerful PC. I have streamed some very visually impressive games, and I end up lowering the settings to low display settings, and then the stream is still choppy. So I wouldn't even dare touch Forza Horizon. I saw it. I was like blown away by how pretty it is, how realistic it all looks. Well, of course, except for the cutscenes with the humans on it. Of course, it would really look uncanny, or it will have an uncanny valley feel if they look like humans, right? But at least they still manage to be video gamey. But of course, we will not be playing Forza Horizon today. We will be checking out Darklight Survivor, an action roguelike game in early access, of course. So let me continue the chat. Again, welcome to Yehe, to Cosmos, to Batil69 and friends. Parang Lot and friends, Batil69 and friends. Thank you for staying and hanging out with us this Wednesday afternoon of May 20, 2026. NB said, subscribe to Kurik's YouTube channel. It's for free. Yes, sir. And what else? Discord, socials, of course. If you want to see me how I get harassed online for having an opinion, do check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. Actually, I have a post on Threads, actually, of all places, that blew up, and people have been like saying, you're stupid for having an opinion. So that's tons of fun. It's about mixtape. I was not impressed with mixtape, and I was also arguing that it didn't deserve a 10 out of 10. But of course, those who like, or who says, it's okay, it's a subjective opinion of a legacy media that is being referred to, or some consumers are referring to when they make their purchases. So sure, let's not criticize the critics for giving out or maybe misleading their audience. But then again, I did play it. I would say if you have PC Game Pass, if you have tons of money to waste on short experiences like mixtape, why not, right? I would recommend that you pick it up on Game Pass, or when it goes on a bargain bin sale, why not grab it and see for yourself. That is also what I did, because I also was a bit tired of all of the chuds, of the gaming chuds discourse, and I want to see for myself, and seeing for myself, I did. It was okay. It was meh. It was 6. It was a 6 if I am being harsh, and it is a 7 if I'm being generous. But not a perfect 10. Maybe it's not. It's because I'm not into alternative music, and quite ironically, I am into narrative-heavy type of games. So I played it. They said it's a coming-of-age film or a story of a coming-of-age story. I have seen better coming-of-age stories in films, so I was really not shocked. So maybe if you haven't really watched those types of movies and maybe it's your first time checking it out of curiosity, or you just like the art style, of course it will blow your mind away. But if you have been long in this world enough, you have been seeing a number of movies, it's not really quite revolutionary. Plus it has minimal gameplay. That's why people are calling it that there's no gameplay. Of course, people are being hyperbolic. It's quite funny as well that when people are being hyperbolic when they are glazing their game, that's all right. But if it's the critics who are being hyperbolic, suddenly it's all wrong. So, okay, that's the nature of the online discourse, I guess. It was a 6-7. 6-7. Yes, it was a 6-7. It's not a 100. It's a 6-7. But I would say, fuck my opinion. If you like it, go like it, love it, sing its praises, post it on your social, say it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I will not argue and go to your post and say you're wrong. I will give that to you. But, of course, if a negative or a critic says that, or they challenge the score, all of a sudden you're wrong. okay you champion that everybody is entitled to their own subjective opinion, and then you came here saying I'm wrong. Okay. I don't know about the social media discourse really, but I ranted. I just find it all amusing. And they say that we are like getting angry about things. Well, I would say I'm just killing time, passing time. It's just the nature of it. Why don't you talk about the things that you love? That is what I'm already doing when I stream. I stream the games that I love, and I'm morbidly curious. I actually don't love mixtape, but I was morbidly curious, so I played it. I gave it a shot. I gave it a fair shake. And I was underwhelmed, and I shared my sentiments on it, my sentiments on it. So what else? Socials, Discord, YouTube, and of course, we do not claim any ownership on the music that is featured in Stream Beats Originals, nor in the music that is featured in Darklight Survivor, and we are simply here to entertain ourselves, entertain you guys, inform those who are curious about, hey, what is this Darklight Survivor thing? Especially if you guys are like looking for the next indie game to play, if you're into action roguelike and you happen to see, oh, what is the newest thing on Twitch that is under the action roguelike banner? Oh, this looks interesting. Maybe this streamer can tell me more about it. And just feel free to drop by the chat and I will tell you more about it or my experience on it. Risen Connell, welcome in, saying, lurk lang me here. Kakagising lang and a good morning. Nice day for streaming, ain't it? Thank you, Risen. And do check out Risen Connell. She also streams. Oftentimes, no mic. So if you guys want, you can check out Risen Connell, fellow Filipino streamer. Thank you for lurking. So what else? I think this is the last track in Stream Beats Originals. We've been yapping for like 26 minutes. And see, that is my brand here. I yap. I talk about games that I like. Talk about the games that I am critical about. But all comes from my mouth. I would say it all comes in a good place. But then again, if you disagree with me, you will probably say, "Oh, really? A good place now? Tell me more." But again, since I'm really passionate about games, of course I will have opinions. Everybody is entitled to that, right? So. Someone who also have an opinion to share, so I do share them from time to time. So what else? I guess that's it. So we can officially start now. Let me switch to the shoutouts. And let me remove the cinema bars. Okay, where is the... Okay, let me close that and that will make a comeback later if it wants to. Closing. Yes, sir. Let me turn on the game audio, which we muted. Oh, by the way, NB, if you want, if any of you guys want, feel free to join me on Discord. All of the links, you can check it out on our About section or just type in !Discord. That will paste the... Ano daw nangyari? Posture check. Thank you for the posture check and getting those rank points, ha? I wonder what's your standing now on the leaderboards. Go boards. NB is at number 6 with 62,992 rank points. Okay. Keep on redeeming so you can get past Dens, and then Vader, and then Bombadom, and then Carhide. But I think keep on keeping up, as the saying goes. I guess we can officially start by saying, and this is Let's Play Darklight Survivor Early Access Update Patch 0.1.3 Episode 3, Unlocking the Mage. The Black Sun biome. More optimized? Question mark? Hopefully yes. Hopefully the answer is yes. They did say that. And I think they added like some quality of life improvements that we will check out on this stream. Let's see if we will be able to retain our avatar or we will be switching up to our reactive Discord again. Okay, let me start. I actually have my fan, my only fan on my right side. Hopefully it will help cool things or cool my laptop off. It's a bit humid today, so if my stream gets cut off, I will blame it on my stupidity for still streaming during this heat wave. But hopefully, fingers crossed, it will not be that. Again, do check out their official Steam store page of Darklight Survivor. I have pinned their official Steam store page on the chat here on Twitch and on the description on our VODs. This is developed and published by Mirari&Co. Released last May 15, 2026 to a mostly positive review. Go check it out. Currently on early access and they have an introductory offer of 20% off. So I think this is actually that is an actual good deal and will only last with 35 hours left for the offer, and then it will go back to its normal price. So if you guys are into roguelites, you might want to check out Darklight Survival. VOR rather. Nasa VT, namamasko po nung ni... Walang Pasko. Walang Pasko. Malayo pa nung Pasko. Okay. Totems to upgrade, see? This is what we wanted to unlock. Actually, another streamer is playing this. Smudgy Lefty, a wonderful artist. Go check her out. I just unlocked the gunslinger last stream, the Void Operative. But we started with the Order of the Sunken Knight, the Knight. We want to awaken the Demon Sage, the Mage. But we will be continuing our playthrough using the dual-wielding gunslinger. Enter the Void. Okay, let's start with the Nexus Hold. Insa. Bossy. Okay. We're not on pixel graphics mode now. This is the default look. Okay. Kinda looks good now. Wait. Let them cook. If interact. Void marks. We have 1,101. What can we... Bullet time. Increase attack speed by 30% and reload speed by 50%. Executioner finale. Execute enemies with less than 12 point HP, dealing 250 damage to elites and none to bosses. Not enough void marks. How much is that? Active, passive, hot pursuit. Killing enemies increases movement speed. Welcome in, Piano! Again, this is
この番組は
a
ご覧
Dark
の
Knight
スポンサーの
Survivor.
提供でお送りします。
Ay. Okay. Biano, tell me if you're back, ah. Tell me when you will be mine. Tell me cuando. Da, 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 da. Actually, what is innovative with this game is while most horde survival... Ayun, andun na si Biano. Thank you, Biano. Ayan. I think I saw... Well, I did saw Biano. Was that the end? Were you in the end game with Prini 2? Dawn of Operation Panties. Wow, what a name. It's part of the Disgaea franchise. The Prinis are the penguin-like minions in Disgaea. But I think that is more of like an action platformer. I think that was the final boss, the one that you were playing last night. So do check out Bieno as well. Wait na mod. Ayaw ng Twitch ng panties. Ewan ko kung bakit. We all love some panties. Ay, what? I love panties as the next guy. Lewd. Tapos na po ang dawn of operation of panties, diba? Why not, diba? Oh, diba? And what is interesting about this is it has two perspective. It has the over-the-shoulder perspective and the third person or top-down shooter mode. Actually, I did change the cursor to... Because it blends in the background. Eh. Wait, let me change the cursor. Crosshair size 300. Oh, they added like 400% oh. Color, green, purple, orange. Let's go with purple. You know, there you go. I think this is one of the quality of life that they added because it was relatively small earlier. Manual, madugo ang manual. Mashing button kagabi. Ayun, pagod. Just use pinga. Pero, ayan. Button mashing siya, no? Button masher. Pero I think you need a good level of like strategy in order to avoid like yung jumping, platforming, right? We currently have a couple of relics with us. We have start with the great sword, increase strength by 2, gain HP passive regeneration. We have poison resistance, vitality, picking up energy shard briefly increases damage, increase strength. Okay, you know what? We can run. Let's do our basic run. Spacebar is like dash. Shift is evade. Really, shift? Did they revert my controls? I know. I think wait, let me change the key binding. I think they changed the key binding when they did the patch. Controller, keyboard mapping, jump, sprint, shift, reassign. I know there's a jump button, auto attack, F1, skill, shield block, left control. Ang hirap naman ng shield block. There is a shield pala? Really? I don't know that. Aim, sprint, control, auto attack, weapon upgrade, next weapon. Wait, roll. Ito yung roll. Space. Ayun pala no, may shield pala no. Ano po kaya pwedeng ilagay yung shield? Definitely not that. Yung may Q and E na ba tayo? Yes. Yung previous weapon, next weapon, R. Reload R eh. How about yung 1, 2, 3, 4? Wala no? So shield block 1. Ayun. Okay. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, good. Wait. Let me check. Yes, di siya tulad ng Mega Man that you can control the forward jumping. Para siyang contra on NES. Okay, I get it. Okay. Pero have you played any of the Disgaea series, Bieno? That's really like a long ass turn-based RPG. I don't know if you are into turn-based tactics games like that. Last time we have unlocked yung Sunless Keep. You know what? Let's run this. Enter the world. Let's see if we will have less issues with the new map. Wow, Saperon playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Chill Phil saying Kokorex. Okay. Let me change my perspective. Oh, look at that. Capture. Okay. Soldier's Gauntlet, 15 fire resistance, range ice, 9 physical resistance, ice resistance. I think this one's rare, no? Uncommon. Rank 2, uncommon. Fire resistance, range ice. But this one has physical. But this has like range ice damage. Range ice. He'll probably... Okay. We got fire though. Blaze of Vengeance. Your melee strike has a 30% chance to ignite. Flame Heart Seeker. Change your range attack enemies ablaze. Melee or range attack have 30% chance to trigger a homing fireball. Okay. Execute. Wait, pero it looks like I have a chain lighting. This is called the Dark Light Survivor. Think Vampire Survivors, but post-apocalyptic sci-fi. And you can change a perspective. I'll show you yung perspective change. You know, see, I don't know if you have played action roguelikes na when you level up, you will be given a choice among 3 power-ups. And then you can run with that particular build, build on top of that. Example, lightning, get another lightning, or if you have bad RNG, get like ice, fire, lightning. You can go all over the place or build a specific type of build. Lightning leap, storm caller, strike, lightning leap. Currently, this is the third person view, but I can also change it to... What this is? I think they also changed some of the animation, no? Curse of the Fury, 15% chance your range attack sets enemies ablaze. Solar Bombardment, unleash a large fireball igniting foes upon impact, 100 seconds cooldown. Pyroclasm Surge, release a flaming orb that scorches the area as enemies enter the zone, are afflicted with burn. Okay. This is the third person perspective I can switch to. The over the head perspective. It's currently on 20% off on Steam right now, and the offer will last until 35 hours from now, and then it will go back to its original price, which is like 500. Yo, CPH 1988, how do you change color of your crosshair? The settings, general settings. And I think they added a new size, because last time I checked it was like 300%. Now you can have like 400. I'll show you later after this. Shard Magnet, Blade of Frenzy, boost melee weapon attack, enabling faster and more. Shield Magnet. You know what? Shield Magnet. Here. Options. General. Crosshair color. And then crosshair size. CPH. Because I remember like changing this to like 300% last time. And of course you can change it to purple, orange. Let's go with orange this time. It blends in the background. No. Let it stand out. Initially it's white eh. How about green? Nope. Okay, let's go with purple. I wish they have like more variety in colors. Okay, this one Morana is good. Her kit is poison based. I like releases radial blast of poison bombs from player. Your attacks have a chance to summon skeletal wraiths that seek out enemies and explode, inflicting poison damage. Execute. You know, see? Yan yung poison. Oh, shoot. Auto loader reloads the gun automatically when you roll. That's always a good power up. Capture. Okay, we just got this earlier. Fire resistance, Greaves, elemental resistance. Okay, let's go back to third person. Celestial Bolt, Storm, Caller, Thundering Halo. Conjure a single lightning orb that shock nearby enemies on contact. Life Stealer mode. Ember Core, Blade Frenzy, boost melee attack. Gilded Skill Thirst. Oh, Ergo 7, welcome in. Wait, you can do drone and TPP? What do you mean? You can do drone and TPP? What do you mean by drone? TPP, and what is TPP? Sorry. Ergo, welcome in. Survive a 2-minute curse. Enemies drop 50%. Keep your starting gold to gain permanent gain. 20% DC from all sources. Juggernaut Core grants 60 max HP when installed. Inventory. We can upgrade our... We currently have... Ito, yung Akimbo Vanguard. I don't want to install itong Life Stealer mod sa Greatsword kasi I think we will get a better sword. Wraith Bloom Search. Your attacks have a chance to summon skeletal wraith, poison, play grenade. Equip your backpack with a grenade launcher that loves gas grenade. Teleport? Are you talking about teleport? That's a lightning power up. Cybernetics, Stormbrand, slightly lightning damage, movement speed when HP is... Let's go with Stormbrand. Lightning. execute. Wraith Bloom Surge, Plague Grenade. Skeletal Warrior. Ay, wait lang guys I noticed that the in-game audio is a bit loud. Okay, let me reduce that. Antagonizing! Bold! Welcome in Antagonize. Shield TPP, third person perspective, yeah. By simply a button press, you can change from top-down shooter to over-the-shoulder or I think third-person perspective. Like this one. But sometimes it's hard when you're getting overwhelmed by the enemies. Heal HP. Maybe later. Ayun, medyo overwhelming kasi yung ganito. So I'm reverting to the third person when I am Ranger. Pick your targets and keep our flanks clear. Can you imagine if like Vampire Survivors, you have your standard Vampire Survivors and then you can, by a press of a button, you will be able to like see them like over the shoulder or third person. Can choose between third person on top down view, whichever mode you like. I am trying out the version 0.1.3. They really did some good optimization. I already feel it because I did run this last time on my last stream. It was really horrendous, like 5 to 15 FPS. How are you doing, Antagonize Final Fantasy X? Last stream. Oh, sorry. Adrenaline Surge. Gain 5% increased movement speed when wielding a melee weapon. Bonus XP. This is also a roguelite game. So even if you fail now, you will still get some currency that you will be able to use to improve your next runs. Wraith Bloom, Plague Grenade. Uy! No! I think that's a boss. That's an elite, no? Ayun, no? Ayun, no? Siyaman! Skin Piercing Fang. Blood Fire. Leech from enemy. Yung current equip natin, pero it has higher attack speed. Blood Fire Pang. You know what? Let's equip that, no? Leech from enemy. Oh, shoot! Fire, Seraphina, Flame Heart Seeker, Curse of Fury, 15% chance your range attack sets enemies ablaze. How about you? How do I pronounce your name or your handle? CPH 1988 or Seth? Cocombear, welcome in. Thank you, Cocombear. Hello, Corex. Uy, si Cocombear, yes. Si Valorant Meister. Cocombear. Ay, no, Valorant. Overwatch Meister. And Genshin Impact main streamer, Cocombear. Welcome in, Cocombear. Kerry Hola. R6 Mommy, Kerry. Welcome in. Let's go with this one, I guess. Let's add more elemental damage. Marami pang mga chest pa pala dito sa side na to. Ito. Ayun, Martial Peacekeeper. Fire rate is increased. Damage is way higher because it's yellow eh. Pero ang problema kasi niyan, babagal yung DPS natin. Inventory, no? We're currently equipped with this gun now. Pero it's rare eh. Kumpara mo dito sa Akimbo. 243 DPS, 438. Oh, okay. I take that back. Level 11 na to. So let me... Life Stealer mode. Yan. You can slot yung mga runes that you pick up on melee weapons. Okay, let's head back to Carrion Bomber. Yo, Mr. Beef! Thank you for the raid! Wait, you're being raided! Mr. Beef Supreme, not Mr. Brief, because his streams are a bit longer, so it's not a brief stream. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community here with you. Let me give Mr. Beef Supreme a special shout out. There you go. Mr. Beef was streaming earlier. They were playing Subnautica 2 with Kayuki, and then later on I think that's Resident Evil Requiem. So thank you for deciding to raid us, and hopefully you enjoyed your stream. And again, if you guys need to rest, go to the restroom. Or if you guys need to do your post-stream care and routine, feel free to do so. But if you're looking to hang out, our stream welcomes you. Welcome to the crazy side of Twitch. We have Mr. Beef, we have It's Eman, welcome in. We have Kayuki, of course. I don't know if are you also done, Kayuki, or still streaming? I was hanging out on both of their stream earlier while I am fading to Dream World and the Waking World. Sinti TV Beef, ayan. Miss Malos, welcome in. And Kayuki, thank you for the stay with me. I will give you another shout out. It takes like a minute. So thank you, Miss Kayuki. Shout out, Mr. Beef. Happy streaming, Kurix. Raid and run muna. Antok na yun. So have a wonderful good night's rest. Mr. Beef, tonight I might play Summer's Heart. Tonight pa naman. So sasabihin ni Kayuki, ano na naman yan? Really? After the bits? Do check out Kayuki and Mr. Beef. Shout out. Let's give at a special shout out to Kayuki, of course. Wait, I have to wait 20 seconds before I can give a shout out. Para pinapahama ko pa si no. Sabihin ni Kayuki, ano na naman yan, Kurix? Ikaw masamang impluensya ka talaga. Kayuki be like, on the next 12 hours, I will be monitoring your screen monitor. I will be monitoring your screen. So 20 seconds pa before I can give yung special shoutout so you guys can check out Kayuki and Mr. Beef, of course. The lovely pair. Flameheart Seeker, Fury Master, increased power of Fury damage. I don't know what Fury is. I have an idea of what a Fury is. Antagonize. Alam mo ba, Kurix? Level 36 na ako sa Actually, ako ngayon, I'm just taking it slow. I still play it daily. I just complete the dailies, and then siguro later tonight I might do NT stream to progress the story. I will be continuing the rhythm game minigame or rhythm game story, and let's see from there on how far I can progress the story. Kasi what will happen there is I have heard a couple of people who said na I think it's Pili. I think even Invisible said na there's nothing left to do. So I think they now hit the wall. Ayun yung iniiwasan ko na if I hit the wall kasi parang wala na, magda-dailies ka na lang. So I'm just taking it slow really. And that's why I'm not skipping any cutscenes so to learn more about the world. Kayuki, thank you for checking in. Actually, inuubos ko pa yung energy. Nagugulat ako, 36 na ako. Well, they are pretty generous. Pero I think later on, kapag na-ascend mo sila for level 50, level 60, that is where the grind starts. Usually, pag mga level 40, level 30, level 40, medyo madali pa eh. Pero higher levels, nako, knowing Genshin, knowing Wuwa, I know, hindi ako mabot sa ganun sa Wuwa, sa Genshin. Pero I think if you played it from the very beginning, it will all be a cakewalk. Let's go with the Flame Heart Seeker. Okay, we can upgrade this weapon to this next quality. Peacemaker. You know what? 4,000. We have 4,000. Sige. Gusto niyo yan ha. No. Ano? What? Fury Master increase firepower. Ano? What? Ay! Aray ko! Lakas! Aray! I need to heal. I need to heal. To heal with you. To heal? Burol? Ayun. Uy! Bats! Uy! Ano yan? What are those? I saw bats. Ayun na naman. Shit! Fugger! All elemental mastery. Yeah. Paniki! Bats! Uy! Angko! Kill the shaman! Okay! Uy! Shush! Wait, let me check the chat. Ako din wala nang ginagawa. Di ko nga tinitira yung side quest. Yuki Carhide, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Antagonist said, Wuwa pati HSR mabilis lang eh. Si Genshin yung mag-grind. Carhide said, good afternoon. Thank you. Welcome in. Carhide 0. Carhide, bold. Chillfills, hala. Sugar baby na. What do you mean by sugar baby? Uy, ano yan? What are you guys talking about? Sino yung sugar baby na yan? Is that? Never mind. Antagonist, bold ni Pia. Uy, who's that? Ang sarap mo. Halo. Yan ba yun? Yan ba yung reference mo niyan, antagonist? So I guess, let me give a shout out to Kayuki. Kayuki was generous to give us some bits. Thank you again, Kayuki, and Mr. Beef, of course, for the support. We have Biano. Gandang hapon sa'yo, Pia. Alam ko meron tayo niyan eh. Sarap.
Ang sarap mo, Pia.
There you go. So if you want to play that, just say sarap. And mixed up will pick it up automatically. Magandang hapon, tropang Pia. Antagonized and
sarap mo,
Carhide.
Pia.
Carhide said, yes, yes, correct. Tama, tama. Sarap. Hala, ano yan? Ayan, nagsarap na po sila. May cooldown ba yun? Wait ka na.
Ang sarap mo, Pia.
Ayan, ayan. Thundering Hail. Tactical frame, dexterity, improves projectile speed, reach. Aray, patay. Okay, it's time to level up whatever we can. We get a sanctified artifact, increase vitality by 3, fury and fate. Wait, this is a good artifact, oh. Artifact, oh. This is a good artifact, oh. Again, do check out Darklight Survivor. Currently on early access. We currently have one. Okay. We got 1,605 void currency. Passive skill. Killing enemies increases movement speed, point blank, ricochet shot. Hindi ko pala ginagamit yung area clearing skill that scales with your weapon damage. Hindi ko ginagamit yung super. Passive skill. Bullets have a 20% chance to gain elemental blessing. Okay, let's buy this. 355, okay. Okay, this game has like dual or dynamic perspective shift. This is the is this first person? No, this is a third person perspective, and you have the top down shooter perspective. Both have their strengths and weaknesses. I like the third person perspective on the earlier parts of the game or on a run, kasi yung enemies are not coming all over the place, pero once the screen gets busy, you really need to pull up the camera and see everything on where the enemies are coming from. Later on, I will start with the third person perspective. We got a new sword ito. We're currently equipped with this one. Start with the great sword. Increase strength by 2. Gain HP regeneration. Increase vitality by 3. Increase fury and fate by 1. 5% chance to recover 1% of max HP on kill. Kasi this one, yung HP regeneration is very good. For sustain. Ito kasi is 5% lang yung chance to recover HP. But then, yung vitality is increased by 3 and you have a boon with fury and fate. I think fury is strength, fate is mana, and fate has is tied up to elements, so like lightning, HP regeneration or per person chance to recover, but we will have like 2 bonus stats that will be buffed: vitality, fury, and fate. And then start with the great sword. Kasi you start with the great sword, you can eventually pick up a better. Okay, fine. Actually, I'm arguing with myself. Drone. That's cool. Did you just change from? Yep. There's like a dynamic shift change with the. You can also change the keyboard. What do you call that? Shortcut. That's cool. Ano yan? Ano yung PPM? Alam na alam. PM ko sa'yo. Hala, ano yan? Kala ko automatic yung camera view. Hindi. Options. Keyboard mapping. Dito yun, di ba? Babaan ko kayo yung sensitivity. O nga, no? Masyadong mataas kasi. Masyadong mabilis yung pihit eh. Nakakahilo din yung... By default, I really usually go with like 0.5 or 0.4. Sige, let's experiment on this. Reload. mouse button no, camera switch. Okay, we will start with the first person or third person view on our next run. Sunless Keep. Enter the world. Kala ko automatic yung camera view. Ayan na. Ayan na. Let's go. Let's go. And this is still on early access. It has like 20% introductory sale. After 35 hours, it will revert back to 500 plus pesos. So, I would say now is the perfect time to get this. Ito yung top-down mode. Ito yung third person. Objective is to get yung, of course, get powerful, get yung mga necessary power up. Pero yung nakikita nyo sa upper right corner na yellow, those are chest. Doon tayo makakakuha ng mga good stuff, or accessory, runes. Ay, yung runes more of like monster drops. Venom Lash. Melee strikes poison your target and release a homing toxin that infects nearby. Uy, ang ganda na to, Venom Lash. So the goal is to get to yung yellow chest. Here. Ito chest. Fine Gauntlet, poison resistance, ice resistance, poison resistance, range ice. Puro naman resistances. Oh wait, ano ba yung mga kalaban natin kanina? Do they provide like... do they give poison damage? I think fire eh. They give fire. Stall. Fate. Ayun o, plus 2 fate slightly enhances lightning damage. Bonus XP. Okay, level up. Lightning leap. Rolls cover more distance, dodges replaced with lightning fast teleport. Thunder Nova, release a powerful lightning nova radiating on electric pulse from your core that knocks nearby targets. Yun o. Yun yun. Reaper's Reach, Ember Core, Momentum, Reaper's Reach for yung single. Ito, alam ko maka-curse tayo dito, pero after nung curse, we will get a boon. Static Barrage Pistol. Slay 30 foes before the curse claims you. If the curse endures, you die. If you are struck, you die at once. Cast away this weapon to lift the curse. Pass. Delikado yung weapon na yan. Delikado yung weapon na yan. Teka. Dumadami na yung kalaban. Wait, lipat lang ako sa top-down perspective. Poison, Wraith Bloom, Poison Nova, Plague Grenade, this one, Skeletal Wraiths. Bash, melee strike, gain 12% chance to knock back Vitality. Your life force grows stronger, increasing maximum life by 10%. Your attacks have a 2% chance to unleash a fire shot wreathed in burning flame. 2%? Bash. Chest. Arch Drowned Warden. Frostbrand. Chance to inflict ice damage, melee ice damage, chance to freeze. Yun. Shoot. Oh, ito drone. Si Odette and Odile. Rocket boost, blade dancer. Unleash a swarm of flying blades that orbits around you. Nice. Arc spear, lightning leap. Summon a single lightning orb that surges forward, exploding upon impact, releasing. Dami! Juggernaut core. Tactical frame, increase melee damage slightly. Great Bloom Surge. Get all shards. Primal Link, Elemental, increase max HP, improves projectile speed. Blade Dancer, rocket boost. Upgrade your backpack with rocket boosters. Tactical frame, auto loader. We got a new boon sa roll natin. Imbis na roll, naging leap na siya. You know. And it's like yung barbarian sa leap, yung if you jump towards yung enemy, may damage sila. Lightning Mastery, increase lightning attack by 20%. Ayun. They did optimize this. I haven't experienced yung mga severe FPS crashes or lag. Iron Will. Extend your melee range. Melee, poison damage, all elemental resistance. Blade Dancer. Aray! Fucking! Okay. Oh! Jump! Poison resistance, range poison, range lightning damage. Lightning resistance, melee, lightning damage. Oh, this is new. 2-5. Give me something good. Trench. Tears cover like the truth lies. Inventory. Okay, let me check. Oh, taas ang damage oh, pero 232, 71. Huh? Ang baba ng fire rate, sir. DPS 71. Pero again, this is level 15. Pero 71 to. You know what? Let's experiment. Ang bagal nung attack. Ang pangit. Ah! I'm going to get attacked. Do we have runes? Nope, we don't. AK-47 ito. Fire rate, accuracy. We got a new gun. Ito. Akimbo 332. Dito na yan. Nako, HP. Wala yung HP. Wings escape against the clouds. Ayun yung kulang ko, yung HP regen. I underestimated na hindi mahalaga yung HP regen. Rusty hammer, chance to inflict 102, chance to freeze target, chance to release ice wave. Vitality surge. Uy! Really? Hindi ko pa nakaka-capture yun? Ang nak ng tiripaklong. Annoying. Wait guys, I'll get some glass of water. Baby ba to? Baby ba to? Okay, let's go. Increase max HP by 10. Lame. I wish there's like a way to like fuse yung mga old unused relics kasi you can only sell them, although selling them is not a bad idea kasi you will bind relics. You know what? I'll choose the HP regeneration. Okay sana yung isa critical reduce gun cooldown, increase range, increase HP by 10. How do I sell stuff? Sell T. Fury and Fate. Drone. Ito pang drone build kasi ito eh. Ito pangit to. We have 4,000 now. The game looks good, no? Even at low setting. Wait, low settings? Are we on low settings? Actually, we're on medium settings. Wait, we are on medium settings? Delikado to ah. Ano yung water quality? Ang... Oh no! Yan. Optimize. Ua-ia. Ua-ia. Yun lang. Sobrang bagal naman. Ayun, nung change natin yung settings into this, parang nagkaroon ng... Kasi mataas pala yung settings. We are currently playing on a medium graphical settings. Okay, you know what? I'll relaunch the game. I think grabe, naka medium to high quality yung settings earlier. Kaya ang init ng laptop eh. I don't want to crash my stream. Ua-ia test mic. Ayan, even my PNG tuber is like acting up. Ayan, there you go. Okay. Okay, we have released the Kraken. We have released the game, yung memory. Okay, let's reboot the game. Okay, dark light, view games library. Kasi nag-shift din yung settings ko kanina to high. So kaya siguro from nabuang yung settings, options, visuals, optimized, quality preset, grass quality. Ang impressive ng grass quality ah. Motion blur is off. Range camera, reset key. Okay. Nexus hold. Okay. Lower graphical settings. Enter void. We need yung mga passive skill. Executioner's Finale. Stagger target and blast with a shotgun. Stun chance. Passive. After headshot, increase critical damage. While aiming, there's 30% chance to gain a stack of focus. Hindi pa kompleto. Active never mind. Reaper's Dividend. When killing a normal enemy, there's a 1% chance to restore 1% of player's maximum health. Confirm. Passive skill. 30% chance. Confirm. Guns blazing. Rapid reload. Confirm. 1-250. Okay. Okay, let's do another run. Traverse the realms. Sunless Keep. Hopefully with a lower graphical settings, we will see things clearly. I don't know if that's the case though. It will probably look shit, but hopefully it's a good kind of shit. Make things more clear. Okay. Ayan, wala yung masyadong mga patches of caution. You're ano daw? I heard. Caution. So Hunter beckons Stormlord. Arcane Conductor. Your melee attacks have a chance to unleash lightning bolts that change to nearby enemy. Ay! You are drifting from the timeline anchor. I thought that was like a laptop thing, like warning. Blaze Rush. Dashing Leaves of Fire. Solar Bombardment. Infernal Barrier. Reduce incoming damage. Stormbrand. Auto reload. Automatically collect nearby shards. Release radial attack, have a chance. Reaper's Reach, Iron Will. Brute Core, melee damage lightly. Melee, physical resistance, poison resistance. Shard Magnet, Brute Force. Shard, tactical frame, projectile speed. Give me like yung exploding corpse. Blight burst. Defeated targets have a chance to explode. Stormcaller, Arc Spear, Lightning Leap. Iron Will, Elemental Mastery. Get all of the shards. Healing orbs restores, gain more XP. Wala pa ako nakukuha magandang gear, sir. Range, poison damage, physical resistance, 5 health. Shout out! Health, physical resistance. Brute core, primal length, momentum flux. Kite! Welcome in! Afternoon! Do check out Kite, Arc Raiders, Dead by Daylight. Ayun, finally. Worm Splitter. Damage, uncommon. Pangit ng... inventory. Shotgun, trench, poison mastery, inventory. Kung kailan na-upgrade ko na, ano, biglang nag... $238.71 damage. Accuracy, capacity ang konti. Weapon pistol, slay 30 enemies. Ay! Yun yung effect nung kapag tinamaan ako nung any attack, it will instantly kill me. So it is really, you really should be good at evading. Ay, sus. Parang di na effective yung start with the greatsword. Parang passive HP regeneration. Yeah. $2,000. Enter void. Passive. Elemental damage 1-3. Confirm. Keep on running until Sunless Keep. Keep on running until we finish or we unlock what we came here for. Yung mage character. Sayang, it's kind of good. Yung ano, it was really ruined by yung we pick up yung cursed gun. I was not careful. Siguro if I'm going to pick it up, dapat at the start of the run habang konti pa lang yung enemies. Rather than yung pag very busy na yung ayun. Okay. Melee strike, your melee attack, surge with lightning. Let's try. Ice, fire, all elemental resistance. Revive one time with 50% of your maximum life. Marshal. Fire rate is increased, capacity is higher. Flame burst, chance to ignite foes with 15% fire per strike. DPS 312, DPS 217. Thunder Nova, Lightning Leap, summon a single orb. Shard Magnet. Zeal, Batter Fervor quickens your hands, increasing attack speed. Evasion. Brute Core Strength, Healing Orbs. Skyfrig, Vile Sokor, a bladed machine that whirls around you, hunting targets with relentless like. Blight Burst. Run! Reload guns automatically when you roll. Upgrade. Uy! Move speed, accuracy, inventory. Wala. Rocket boost, Vile Soko. Rocket boost. Carbine. Rusty hammer. Level 25. $377 without the upgrades. Range, ice, physical, lightning, all elemental. Rocket mastery, increase damage dealt by rockets and drone attacks. Play grenade, lightning, melee. Yo, I Caramel, welcome in. Thank you for chicken in. Melee lightning, elemental resistance, nice. Brute force automatically collect. Speaking of, momentum edge while wielding a melee attack. May kalaban. Oh, my health! I'm dead! I'm dead. Ayun, naghilak. Nagamit na yung nakuha ko kanina na if I die. Inventory. Do I have any runes? Nope, I don't have any runes. Shard magnet automatically. Thunderclap. Ano to? Quantum Serum. Heal 60 HP instantly. Super Weapon. Once a tool for atmospheric. Super Weapon? What does that supposed to mean? Not enough DC. 3-5. Now I'm curious about that super weapon. What makes a weapon super? Primal Link, Elemental Mastery, Lightning Damage. Fate and Chance to Stun. Shard Magnet. Reaper's Reach. Uy, ano yun? May squid! Uy! Uy! Rare. You got some Uy na! Freaking octopus. Freaking octopus. Yo, NB. Are you streaming right now, NB? Nakailan na ako? 1 hour and 55 minutes. We got some super weapon. Ito na ko. Mukhang boss na naman to. Uy, ganun. Ano to? Uy, ano yan? Slime! Slime! Get away from me, you blasted slime! Brute core, gain. Ano ba yan? Saan na ba yung cursor ko? Yon! Whew. Pass. I saw a super weapon earlier eh. Greed. Blade Frenzy, boost melee weapon, XP. Warning, imminent what? Imminent to do? Uy! Fuck you! Nangra-rush pala yung mga coops na yun. Mabibili ko na ba yung super weapon? Oh, ito na naman yung... Naku nang... Uy! Boss? Uy! Puro pusit! Boyd Hexer, Velcrat the Bowed Marksman. Uy! Wag po! Tanggalin yung mga sungot na nag... Wag! Ah! Oh no! Hello! Oh no! Out of bounds! Masungot ka, lumayo ka. O ano, one on one. Tapang ka kanina, marami kang kasama. Yo, BB, welcome in! Aray! Not sponsored? Yes, it was. This was a direct sponsorship from the self-published dev team. This is called the Darklight Survivor. It's a roguelite, action roguelite. And currently in early access. Uy! How about you, Vivi? How are you doing today? Uy! Ano? Hop! Ay! Oh, may HP! Abot pa tayo? Can we even make this? Hop! Uy! Ah! Range ka, ano? Sorry, wait lang guys. Wait. This is a boss fight. Lurk, thank you tabbing you up until I can't. What? Thank you again, Vivi. Do check out Vivi8. Fellow Filipino VTuber. Cozy streamer. Uy! Abot ba ako? Ay! Abot ba ako? Come on! Kunti na lang, parehas na kami. Yay! Achievement! Rifle Mastery Breakfast of the Fallen. Sheesh! Okay, let me check the chat. You do so well with shooters naman eh. Just dropping in to say hi. Thank you again, Vivi. What was the last game that Vivi played? The Dark Side of the Moon. No, that's the Dark Side of the Moon. That is a game that is also on Keymailer, I think. So we got reduced skill cooldown by 5%. Fury and Fate by 1. Increase Fury. Melee damage applies burn. It would be good if there is like a artifact or a relic that will give you HP regen on top of other stat. Increase ice resistance, elemental mastery by 1. Damage taken reduced by an extra 3% when below 50 HP. Okay, that's good actually. Increase fire resistance, increase fury, kill, increase movement speed. Increase elemental mastery by 2. Increase fire and lightning damage by 5. Damage taken reduced by an X. Uy, this one's a very good ability, oh. Okay, let's equip that. How can we now... We managed to kill a boss. So do we get like Void Crystal 6? I think we will now be able to unlock the Mage. Oh no, this is not good. Ayan, may memory leak na naman guys. Ayan, oh. FPS dropped again. I guess I need to force close this. So if that will happen again, if the devs are listening, I basically finished the sunken keep, the boss, and then we immediately returned to what was the name of the base of operations. And then FPS suddenly tanked. So I don't know if further optimization will always help. But compared to my previous playthrough, like mid fight, the FPS starts tanking. But as you can see earlier, diba, we were able to finish that boss. That's not good, no? Na parang every once in a while you have to shut down your game in order to free up some memory. And I think we will now be able to awaken the Demon Sage, the Mage, actually. I have been running with the gunslinger. The Nexus hold. Okay, if hopefully we'll be able to unlock the mage now. Now that we have like 6 void crystals. The void crystals, or is it crystals or gems? Is the red gem on the upper left corner of the screen with 6. Interact. Back again. Visit the store. Here. Kill Velkrat the bone. Which we did. You need 10. Okay. Dragon Slayer Blade. Legendary weapon. 10,000. 3,000. Common weapon. A brutal close range weapon that pours bullets into anything in front of it. Once unlocked, this weapon may appear in the coffer of blades. So there are some weapons that are locked here that you need to buy. How about this? Wild Surge, common level 1 skill. Gain a random stat each time you level up. Once unlocked, the skill may appear in the totem of Crimson Vow. 2,000. Grim Reach. Iron Maiden skill. When your shield blocks, I don't use shield as much. 2625. Oh, I thought we were able to get a few relics earlier. Where did that go? We got like some ridiculous items earlier. HP regeneration. You know what? I think HP regen is way better. Cybernetics. XP. I wonder what happened dun sa item na we got from earlier. Artifact collection, sell. We now have 5,996. Passive skill, reload. Increase reload speed after reloading, increase damage. Bullets have 40% chance to gain elemental. I think this one is 50%. Five out of 5. Active skill, passive skill, Deadeye. After a headshot, increase critical damage. While aiming, when killing a normal enemy, there's a 2% chance to restore 1% of health. Restores 1.53%. 4% chance. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the very first map. The Oblivion Array. Si Chuck. Let's try clearing it with the Deadeye, aka the gunslinger, the dual-wielding gunslinger. Okay. Oh, ice. Crosswave pulse. Lightning, Thunder Nova. You need to just stay inside this. Deadly aim. Sharpens your aim, raises your chance to land a critical. Your stride quickens, increasing movement speed. Greed. Blaze of Vengeance. Your melee strike has a 30% chance to ignite enemies. Empower your melee weapon with fire. Grants 30% fire damage and 10% chance to ignite. Whoop. Momentum edge. Hala! Melee fire damage, range poison, salvage. Bagsak lahat. Attack speed will be much lower when health is below 30%. Berserker's Fury Mode 1. Worm Splitter. Summon a lightning that strike, unleash electric storm, shocking nearby enemies. Juggernaut Core. Reaper's Reach, Brute Core. Reduce incoming damage and gain fire resistance. Kailangan ko muna mag-heal. Wala ko yung HP ko. Flame shield. Isa lang. Chance to cause an energy wave. Enabling faster melee strikes. Cleaver. Leech. 98, 110. Chance to inflict ice. Common. Stormcaller strike. Super weapon. 3-5. Oh, look at that. Parang nagsisisi yata ako, parang nag-tank yung FPS. Ayun o, FPS is tanking heavily. Uy! Uy! Nag-switch pabalik sa isang weapon. Wait. Saan yung super weapon? Ah, ito. Storm Lash. Chance to cast energy wave. 209, 238. Level 15. Level 15. Leech from enemy. Ito, leech from enemy. Chance to ignite. $209, $238. Upgrade. Hoy! Limited lang yung ammo ng super weapon. I switched to the super weapon eh. Yun pa rin yung... Aray ko naman. Melee, fire damage, poison resistance, ice resistance. Ah, fucker. Eish. Oh well. Parang every time na bumabalik na sa town, no? It's Offer void marks. We have 2,384. Active skill, bolting shot. Active. A powerful gun combo that scales with your weapon and reduces its cooldown by 1 second. Reaper's Reprise. A powerful gun combo. Executioner with less than 12% HP, dealing 250 damage to elites and non-bosses. Not enough void marks. Okay, maybe we can sell some things. Ayun lang. FPS. Tanking. You know, you can also notice the cursor. Max HP on kill. Vitality, Fury. Increase Fury and Fate. Melee damage. Sell. That sells high, no? Increase XP gain by 10, dexterity by 1, kills, increase movement speed by 5 seconds. Attuned artifact of scaling, increase all elemental resistance by 5, vitality by 1. That's way better. Although it has XP gain, increase XP gain, but elemental resistance is the way to go. Increase crit chance, dexterity, attack speed, strength, picking up shards briefly increases damages. Increase melee damage, this one is for the melee. Vitality, poison resistance, increases damage. This could possibly be good, pero para mas okay to. Increase drone damage. All core stats by 1. Strength, dexterity, and cybernetics. Artifact of defense. Sell. Melee. Cybernetics. Vitality. Okay. Sell. Sell. 7,000 and sell. 8,000. Oh? Oh my goodness, the FPS. 10,000. 3,000. Dual Viper Burst weapon. Okay, I think I already bought it, no? Itong mga skill kaya. Grants an artifact that allows you to start the game with a great sword. Once purchased, this artifact will appear in the artifact inventory. But we already have this, eh. How about this? Wild Surge. 2,000. Common. Iron Maiden. 2,500. Increase energy or pickup chance. Once unlocked, this skill may appear. Cloak. 10% chance to radiate a faint heat that scorches nearby foes with burn. Cinder Band. Your attacks have a chance to set enemies with fire burn. Increased damage duration of all burn effects you apply. 2-3. After this, I thought I was going to unlock yung Mage kasi, you know, we have like 7 void crystals. I thought it was going to be easy, even though on normal, and then we return to the first biome. That's not the case. Active skill. Confirm. 901. You know what? Let me exit this again. The game still needs some serious and thorough optimization. They need to do runs for the sunken keep, and then after running a sunken keep, returning back to the nexus. And even that, example, I went to the first biome, and then finish it, return to the sunken keep. There's something that is affecting yung FPS when you go from the normal map back to the nexus hold or the base. Hopefully they will able to pinpoint that. But they are fully aware of it since they have like added more optimizations. It's either that or it might be my laptop. But I am not discounting that. But they did patch it up, so it means that it's not an isolated case on my end. Use totems to upgrade and gain new powers. Find Drift Merchant to buy weapons and healing. Actually, they are here. Enter the void. An example, Sunless Keep, Oblivion Array. This is the very first one. This one we need to unlock this using yung void crystals. But we also need the void crystals to unlock the new character. So should I? To just check out the battlefield of the Black Sun. If we cannot unlock the Mage today, well, probably on the next run. I will probably title this Clearing Sunless Keep and farming for void crystals. I don't know if the medium settings actually is way better compared to like the low settings. That shouldn't be the case, right? Okay, let's see what... it's a... Oh, yung mga sniper appeared so early into the... ano naman? Into the run naman. Worm Splitter, Great Sword, 211, fire rate is increased, everything increased except for damage. This is what Akimbo Vanguard. Shotgun, 211, 55. Akimbo Vanguard. Why are there face huggers there? Cryo beam. Equip backpack with mounted ice cannon that fires sustained frost beam capable of freezing enemies. Slay 30 foes before the curse claims you. If the curse endures, you die. If you are struck, you die at once. Cast away this weapon to lift the curse. Pass. Super double-edged type of weapon. I don't need it. Physical resistance, all elemental resistance. Melee, range, all elemental resistance. Mamaya ko na balikan yan. All range, all elemental, physical resistance. I already have this. Physical resistance 6. Rocket booster, Vulcan sentry, blade dancer. Venomous sting, worm splitter. 15% chance to inflict toxic. Brute force, extend your melee. Frostwave, Cryonova. Healing, Storm Piercer, chance to inflict lightning. Not enough DC. Vile Sokor, Iron Shade Striker, deploys an autonomous assault drone equipped with a precision autogun targeting enemies on sight, sustain fire. Vile Sokor, Vulcan Sentry. Ayun, oh. Yun yung sentry na that we have, oh. We now have a sentry. Fire, elemental mastery. Tama na tayo dito sa may Zeal. Each upgrade may grant one random Flame Forge, Flame Heart Seeker. Your melee strike has 30% chance. Empower your melee weapon with fire, granting 30% fire damage and chance to ignite enemies, causing them to burn. Primal Link. All elemental. All elemental 5%. Akimbo. Uzi. Oh, this is a powerful dual-wielding weapon. You know, Akimbo Uzi. 104. Leech. Blade Dancer, Iron Shader Striker level 2. Equip a backpack launcher that auto-fires missiles at nearby enemies. Momentum Flux. Execute. Oh, this is a very good weapon. And a good build as well. Infernal Barrier. Release a flaming orb that scorches. 15% damage reduction. Audio is breaking up. Primal Link, Healing Orbs. So, itong new weapon is better. Leech. Chance to ignite enemies. Or should I just get yung money? I shoot. Akimbo. Inventory. Leech from enemy 101. What are we equipped? Blood Fire Fang. Same but higher damage yung Blood Fire Fang. Although ito, chance to ignite enemies. Damage wise, this is better. Venomous Sting. Patay agad oh. Didn't even stand a chance because he immediately fell down. Kasi standard chance fell down. Reaper's Shard Magnet. Melee ice, fire ice, lightning, range poison. Ergo, thank you for hanging out. Bonus XP, melee, cybernetics. Actually, we have 2 drones now. If you notice, we have 2 drones following us. You know, 2 drones. Plus we got some upgrade sa drone. Ay, shoot ah. Ember shot warmth. A steady inner flame restores life. I know we now have 3 drones. Amazing. No pass. We are using that more. All elemental 10%. If you're going to be gun main, projectile speed is the way to go. Or dexterity. Dex build. Okay. Health, physical, 11. Yeah. The audio is now breaking up. That's not a good sign. Let's start picking up some XP shards. Yung magnet, shard magnet. I sold. This is a good run. Flame Heartseeker, Ember Core, Boost Melee Weapon, Momentum Flux, Elemental Mastery, General Elemental Power Boost across all types. Try siya agad eh. The elites are dying and falling quickly. Sheesh! 4 drones, let's go! Oh shoot! Stride quickens movement speed. Each upgrade grants 3 random stat. Melee lightning damage. All elemental. Will I give that up? All elemental, fire resistance, fine. Uy! Up. There you go. Clean up. I broke the game. The audio is now gone. Hey Fumi, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. My goodness. Iron Will, Vitality, Brute Force, Reach, Strength, Iron Will. Ayun. Audio's back. Uy! Magsilayo kayo sa akin. They never end. I need to get to the chopper. Get to the health. Heal. Do check out Fumi. Music streamer. Outlast Trials, and many more. Oh. Hoy. Tantanan nyo ako, ang dami nyo. Ah, those are new sets of enemies, you know. Ay, pakitip. Oh no. Shard magnet niya. Uy. Hello, HP. They never freaking end. Warmth, split foot, movement speed. Your attacks have 20% chance to unleash a fire shot wreathed in burning flame. 2%. Guaranteed. Vitality boosts HP and grants minor health regeneration. Magnum. I think we will be able to unlock the mage. I don't want to jinx my stream, so I will not say it. Maybe later after we buy the mage. Shard magnet, momentum flux, cybernetic. Okay. Good. Up. Come on, show me the boss. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Stormbearer. Okay. I think we're at the boss na to. Come on, show me. Is this Chuck? Crimson Impaler. Yeah, this is siya. Shard Magnet, Iron Will, Regen Speed bonus. Ang dami niyang ano, sidekick. Easy. Wooden Fortune, Scorching Barrage. There you go. Joker Jesse. Another achievement. Frostwave Pulse. I think we also got a good ability yung every time we level up we'll get like 2 skills. So increase range, critical hits, 5%, increase crit chance, fury, reduce all damage taken by 5%, increase physical resistance by 6, critical hits restores 1% of max HP. This one's good. And increase strength and vitality by 1, increase melee damage by 5. Whoa, another excellent relic. Soji Bushido, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. And again, look at that. FPS drop. Early access things. Okay, good. Okay. Can we finally unlock the new character? Hello, Crix. Welcome in. He has been playing tons of Batman, Arkham City, the Batman, the Man of Steel. We will be unlocking the Arcanist, the legendary role. We just finished the second biome boss, and so there you go. Now we will be leveling her up all over again. I mean, each class has their own skill tree. So let me switch to the Mage. Mage, manifest form. Soji said, or is that Soji or was that Mocha? Mocha said, good afternoon, just lurking, have fun streaming. Yes. Thank you, Mocha. Never seen this game. What's this about? This is under the action roguelike genre. This was released last May 15, 2026. It's from an indie self-published team. It's called Darklight Survivors. Currently on early access. As you can see. Wait. It still has some hiccups like FPS drops. You know what? I'll force close this. This is our third time, or we are now at episode 3. So the first episode we streamed that before the game was released. We managed to get our hands on the early preview or the early build of the game. And then we continued playing it on this second episode. I did notice that there are like optimization issues, FPS drops. And I returned to this today because they did say that they have patched up some optimization and memory leak problems. But from time to time, I still experience FPS. So, but this is a very fun game. I will not be like playing this for 3 hours and 16 minutes. I've been playing this exclusively for 3 hours and 16 minutes now. So think Vampire Survivors or a Horde survival game. And the main gimmick here is you can change perspective. So from third person perspective or the over the shoulder, or not really over the shoulder, you can shift to a top-down shooter or top-down perspective. You just unlock the Demon Sage, the Mage. Okay, let's go to the Nexus Hold. So like a roguelike, yep, it's a roguelike. Yung run it over and over again, you die, rinse, repeat. So far, the story is bare bones, but it's alright. And we just unlocked the new character, the Demon Sage, aka the Mage. She has her own skill tree. Let's see. Okay, see? Oh, completely empty. Well, no, we haven't allocated anything. So Ember Bolt, active skill, hurl a fast ember, deal 60 damage. Active skill, do we have passive? Oh, passive, arcane alacrity. Skill, cast speed, cooldown. Okay, can we start with this one? Yes, we can. Essence Leech, killing a target affected by burn, freeze, and shock or poison has 5% chance to heal you. Oh, that's a good ability. Active Molten Orb, active skill. Launch an orb, deal 60 fire damage. Hurl a fast ember, deal 60 fire damage, applies burn. Okay, let's have one active ability. Can we equip this? How do we equip it? Ember Bolt, Firebrand. Passive skill, Arcane Echo. Every 5 casts of magic staff has a 50% chance to trigger additional cast. Okay. Confirm. Elemental Convergence. Targets affected by 2 or more elemental effects take 8% more damage. Yep. This is a completely separate character. The first character is a assault rifle main. The second character is a dual-wielding pistolero. And the third one is a mage. Hitting a burning target. Oh, okay. We don't have enough marks. Neato, yes. We also got some good relics. Oh, it's not displaying. I think there's also a bug with the relics. Like on the last run, we got some very impressive relics that I wanted to equip, but it's not appearing. So hopefully the developers are watching the stream. So let's do a sample run. Let's go with the Oblivion Array. This is the first biome. You can use your invested character reset skill to take back your game credit and reinvest it to another. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, maybe on the next one. Uy, Boss Kurix. Welcome in, Chooks. Let's go. So here's the gimmick. This is the top-down perspective, and this is the what do you call that? What do you call this? The third-person perspective. So it's like Helldivers. Helldivers point of view, POV. And you can also switch to the top-down. Frostwave Pulse, sure. Ay, pak! Pap. Does she charge her abilities? Good afternoon from the Philippines. It's now 4:23 PM here. Dexterity, projectile speed, fire, damage lightly. I think she's a fire-based character. But the projectile is also good on her. Let's go with the tactical frame.
Wow naman!
Fire, Blaze
Wow.
Rush, Dashing Leaps of Fire,
Wow.
Flame Heartseeker. it feels like that she charges her weapon, no? Oh? After some... Oh, fuck him. Fuck him, fuck him. Okay, let's get some chests. Stormbrand, cybernetics, healing orbs. Healing orbs. Oi. Oh, she has a big sword, huh? That's what she said. Wait. Malay sword. Tiny but deadly. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Cage breaker, 107. Chance to shock targets with lightning surge. Jessica, welcome in. More super hurt. Okay, let's up. Let's switch the perspective. That is one of her abilities. I pressed the C button for that. Blaze Rush, Solar Flare, Bombardment, unleash a large flame shield. Good afternoon, Jessica. Jessica is into a lot of stuff. Arc Raiders, Apex Legends. Fellow Filipino streamer. Increase fire damage lightly. Reaper's Reach. Shout out, wait. Virgil, hi, good afternoon, Sir Corex. Good afternoon. Chocoloko, wow, okay to. Yes. Tomo, uy, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Mr. Beep Supreme. Tomo came from Mr. Beep Supreme's raid earlier. Continue. I think I like how the mage controls. I usually play as mage on like RPGs like Diablo before. I think I finished Diablo 3 with the wizard. You know, he's spewing like laser. Blaze Rush, Flame Heartseeker. Oh, there's so many. He's so floppy, I wanna die. Uy, 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 uy. Hoy, biglang sumusulpot sa likod. Buggers. Ice Trail, Frostwave, Cryo Beam. Range attack. Get all shard. Okay, we leveled up. Blade Frenzy, Momentum Edge, Strength. How about reroll? Iron Will Autoloader. Blight Burst. Defeated target has a chance to explode into a poison puddle, dealing area damage and applying poison. And again, do check out Darklight Survivor if you're into these kinds of games. Action roguelites. You know, see? That's the Blight Burst taking effect. There's a chance that they might explode upon death. Like that one. Very cool. Reaper's Reach, Cybernetics, gain bonus XP. For a level, well, I did level her passives up, so she's not completely like zero, starting from zero. She already has a couple of like passives. Melee fire damage, melee ice damage, chance to cast level 2 lightning nova. Fire resistance, melee, lightning damage. Of course, we will go with the uncommon rank 2, right? Uy! I shoot! No, 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 no. The snipers are here. The annoying snipers are here. Oh! 2 elites! Shit. Up! Oh no! Oh no! All of the sudden! Up! How about Wraith Bloom Surge? Your attacks have a chance to summon skeletal warriors, or skeletal wraiths rather, that seek out enemies and explode, inflicting poison damage. I don't know how to read anymore. Oh, wait. Let me check the chat. Virgil. Sir Corex, nag-redeem ako ng hydrate. Ay, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for that. Range fire damage, melee fire damage, ice resistance, physical resistance, pauldron. But this is just common eh. But we already have equipped ice strength. Shadow, beasting, attack speed is way faster tong beasting. Aray! Ow! Ow! Inventory. She has a scepter though. Oh, look at her. First time seeing her. Good, good, good. She looks good. I shoot. Great sword. Red. Why is it red though? A chance to ignite foes. Great sword. Health. Agility. 10 physical resistance. Inventory. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's add the... no. Infernal Barrier. Reduce incoming damage by 20% and gain 75% fire resistance for 30 seconds. A flaming orb that scorches the earth. Dashing leaves a... Where are you going, huh? All elemental resistance, fire damage. Boom! Patay siya agad eh. Ah! I need to heal! I need to freaking heal. strength, health, and fire resistance. All elemental. Tut, range lightning. Heal. We leveled up. Wait, let me add a Stormbringer. 15% chance to shock. What's this? Impact. 10% damage when attacking from behind. Fire resistance. Melee fire, all elemental resistance. Why did it suddenly fall? Increase movement speed while wielding a melee. Elemental mastery. Yes. Frost Firebolt hits apply burn and add chill stacks, pushes towards freeze while they burn. Oh, Searing Trail impacts leaves. This one, Frost Firebolt. Oh no, I don't think we will be able to. Here we come. Dami! Bullets travel faster and better accuracy. Brute force automatically collected. Incendiary burst. Fires projectiles explode on impact, dealing area fire damage and applying burn. Oh, paganda ng paganda yung incendiary burst one. Boost fire damage and burn duration. Increase iron well. Heal tayo. Hanap tayo ng heal. Uy. Heal, heal. Where's the heal? I love support, hindi I. Love support lurk. Bitch. Give me something good. Staff. Storm lash. I don't like yung super weapon na yun eh. I mean, it's good while it lasted, but it runs out. Great Sword. Chance to shock targets. Might of Titans. Yo, Red Jukyo, welcome in. Flame Volley, your attack fires extra firebolts. Each bolt deals 60% of weapon damage. Boom. Dang! You now have like 2 bolts, which is good. Pero it still takes a while before it can immediately kill the enemy. With my other characters, talagang after you attack them, enemies fall because they are using guns. The mage is using a staff. Warmth. Your attacks have a 2% chance to unleash. Fury Master. A Fury Master. Afternoon, Red. Do check out Red Jokyo, Monster Hunter streamer. Wait, speaking of, yung stuff ba, do we have like, no, we don't. How do we upgrade this? A rune. This also uses a rune system. Momentum Edge, gain XP. Incendiary Burst. Flame Volley. Fire projectile explode on impact. Your attack fires extra firebolt. Brute Core. Okay, but we're at least now we are like firing 3 fireball. Oh no! Uy! Ang dami! Sandali! I'm not prepared. Prepared. Okay. This is going to be painful. I'm gonna die. Hey Joy, how are you? Thank you for chicken in. Okay. Of course I died. Of course I will die. She's basically like level 5 and then facing yung mga enemies at around like level 10. But in time, as I allocate more points to it, I will become much stronger than yesterday. Now I'm stronger than yesterday. Okay. Okay, let's spend our void marks. We have 2,489. Let's focus on the passives. Hitting a burning target with lightning or a shock target with fire has a 40%. Wait, this is like mix abilities. Fire skills deals 10% more damage. Burn deals 20% more damage. Oh, okay. Can we... I haven't allocated here. 600. Prerequisite. You need this. Okay. Confirm. Ito yung main ability. Unleash a searing beam of flame. Or hurl a fast ember, deal 70% fire damage, applies burn damage per second. $600. Okay. So I guess on the next run we will be our next goal is to unlock the third biome and then further leveling up the mage. So she lasts longer. Start with a rifle, increase dexterity. Wow! Oy, we are being rated by Kai Mifune. Thank you, Kai, for bringing your community here with you. Ayan. We are experiencing some FPS drop. You know what? I think it is related to the game. Let me relieve my stream of the FPS drops. Again, this is Darklight Survivor Early Access, and it shows na the game is still rough around the edges, but the mere fact that I am able to extract 3 hours and 40 or 50 minutes of playthrough, it means something. It's a very good game when the optimization or the FPS drops is not happening. It's a really fun game. Thank you for bringing your community with you, Kai Mifune. Let me give you a special shout out. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and as you see, I'm into roguelites, deck builders, RPGs, single player games, but I also play open world survival crafting games. Uy! Thank you for the follow, Noy Piang. Have I followed you already? I think I have seen you before. Let me follow you back. Thank you, Noy Piang. I usually support fellow Filipino streamers or fellow streamers who are kind enough to follow us. So if you show up, I will also show up. So let me give you a special shout out, Noy Piang. Welcome. Again, if you guys need to do your post-stream routine, hopefully you guys enjoyed Kai Mifune's stream. And if you're looking for a place to hang out, hopefully I will be able to provide that since I've been playing this for 3 hours and 45 minutes now. Kai, there you go. Noy Piang, last seen doing a just chatting stream. I'm very much Filipino, guys. I'm speaking in English because I'm a pretentious prick. Plus, there are also international and global audience in chat. And I am also doing a sponsored stream. So to better represent and showcase what the game has to offer, I also have to, of course, speak the global language, which is English. But if you guys are fellow Filipinos, drop by the chat at magsasalita ako ng Tagalog if ayun yung gusto niyo. Noy Piang, we have Mad Doggy. Thank you for joining the raid. Again, Noy Piang, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We have Josh, redeem the attendance and check-in. Thank you for checking-in. Thank you po. We have Noy Piang checking in. Thank you for checking in or chicken in, as I usually say here. Kai Mifune, gone be here, but I'll be lurking. Need a few snooze. Yes. It's already 4:49 p.m. if you're in the Philippines. Either you should get your meriendas or your afternoon naps, or if you have been awake, I think Kai has been awake since morning, early morning. So get your much needed beauty rest sleep. Parang pang radio yung host yung boss. Ay, ano ba yung tamang music dyan? Ano yun? Ano ba tinigil ka nga? Tama rin. Let's avoid copyright claims from YouTube. I also export this on YouTube. YouTube is the home for my VODs. And of course, I also stream on YouTube when everything is busy here on Twitch. But as of late, I've been streaming even though on my off hours. But if you guys want, you can also check me out on YouTube as well. Noy Piang said, me too, gonna eat na rin. Wish 105. On Wish 1075. Josh! Ayan. Sample nga po dyan ng your your listen. Well, I guess. Kailangan pa bang i-memorize yan? Iba naman yun. May energy ka ba? Parang naisip ko tuloy si ano, no? Si Malupiton. Di, wag na. Ayoko. Mura kasi yun eh. May energy ka ba? May energy ka ba? Josh, lurk lang po. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you again for joining the raid. And Noy Piang for the follow. Hopefully I can drop by your stream one of these days pag naabutan kita. Usually when I stream I don't I'm not able to tab fellow streamers to support them because I am currently streaming and playing on a laptop, gaming laptop. So I've already tested that in the past. So if I do that, like I have OBS, I have the game, and then I have PNG Tuber working in the background, and then other tabs are open. It's either the game or the stream will perform poorly, FPS, lagging, or my laptop will crash. So in order to avoid that, I don't support muna while I'm streaming. But as soon as I end my stream, I will be in supporter mode. Gaming and sound trip lang ako dun. Salamat din sa pagpalo. Wala pa naman. Gaming. What games do you play pala, Noy Piang? Sound trip. How about karaoke stream? We have a couple of like very talented individuals who are doing music streams. Nakaka-elib din kasi ako naman eh. I'm not good with music, or I do sing, but this I like singing, but singing doesn't like me back. Hindi po, music viber lang, nagva-vibe lang sa sound. You know what, I'll do one last run. Let's go and run the Sunless Keep with the Mage. Clash of Clans, Mobile Legends, and Fortnite. Oh, okay. So more of into like the casual and mobile gaming. Are you using, what do you call that? P. What was the streaming platform when you're on mobile? There's that streaming platform, di ba? Ano man tawag nun? What's the name of that app? Prism. There you go. Prism. Thunderclap, Arcane Conductor, your melee attack, melee strike, surge. Reroll? I don't have anything to reroll on. Chance. I'll catch you again next time po. Lurk lang din at pahinga. Sige. Have a wonderful afternoon and thank you for joining the raid and for having a small chat with us. I'll drop by your stream once you You That's just you stream as well. Thank you again, Ipiang. Reaper's Reach, Brute Core, Blade Frenzy. Naging magnetic patuloy. This time I you. Thank you for using the emotes. I also made my own PNG model. I'm an amateur artist, but I don't accept services because I'm insecure about it. I'm not too good at art. Range fire damage, yeah. Up. Rocket boost, Iron Shade Striker deploys an autonomous assault drone equipped with precision auto gun. On site, sustain fire. We have Lemongrass. Lemongrassm. Thank you for joining the raid. The raid. The raid. The raid. There you go. We're currently playing Darklight Survivor, an action roguelite game currently in early access. The main gimmick is dynamic perspective shift. So it can be like this, which is a third-person perspective, or with a push of a button, it will go to the classic top-down perspective. And we just unlocked the Mage, this character, which focuses on staff and mage, but it kinda is like a glass cannon character. She starts out slow, weak, but keep building her and she'll become a powerhouse. But pretty... what do you call that? Oh, shoot. Pretty soft. Fragile even. Thunder Nova, Lightning Leap. Release a powerful Lightning Nova. Dang, this is like yung Diablo, yung wizard class. Reaper's Reach, Tactical Frame, Shard Magnet. Thunderclap, Celestial Bolt. Juggernaut Core. Skyregs, Blade Dancer. At least we have like 2 drones now to help with the fire support. Support fire. Help with the support fire. There you go. Iron Shade Striker, Blade Dancer. Flame Volley Overload. Lightning damage against burning enemies triggers an explosion. Hits apply burn and add chill. Pushes targets towards freeze while they burn. Attack fires extra firebolt. You know what? Equip mounted launch auto fire missiles to nearby threats. We now have like 4 drones. I really like the drone build. You know, we now have support fire. Blade Dancer, Skyrig. They can't even come close to me now. They have to face the wrath of my drones. Automatically collect nearby, heal more HP. Dang, they can't even approach me now. Flame Volley, Overload 2, Firebolt hits, apply burn, and adds chill. Very chill. Up. Melee ice damage, rain, poison, physical resistance. You know what? Heal. Let's find the healing shrine. Okay. Let's get more chest for better equipment and accessories. Ayun. So, range lightning, melee poison, melee ice. Physical resistance, range lightning, poison resistance. Augmented veins. Overload, Firebolt, Flame Volley. Chill Bind, chance to slow enemy movement with icy impact. Autoloader. Annoying. Ay, shoot. Shoot tomate. Dito na naman tong ay, ala, dead end. Okay, let's get yung magnet shard here. To me, shards up. Skyrig, Blade Dancer. Fire, Curse of Fury, Flame Shield. Dexterity, cybernetics. Nice. Uy. Tempest Small. Swift strike, attack speed allows faster swing. Faster swing. Papangit naman ng mga gamit natin. Faster swings. +2 to attack speed. Yun na. Sige. Yo, Zane! Boss ko Rex, padaan lang. Sige, daan well. Afternoon, Zane. How are you? I wish I were a bird. Ayun. We are now equipped with the longsword. Infernal barrier, reduce incoming damage. Yes. Medyo we need to be tankier kasi she's really fragile eh. She is super fragile. Lightning damage and chance to stun. Elemental mastery. That is perfect for her actually, elemental mastery. Ay, agad siya eh. Kakabangon pa lang niya eh. Already dead eh. Incendiary burst. Fire projectile explode on impact. I need to heal though. I have 10,000, no? What do I do with all of that money? All of that money. I can upgrade my stuff. Increase fire damage slightly. That's it. Nothing more. Yo, Ventus, welcome in. Give me something good. Hammer. Flame. Basically, it's all of the yung what do you call that? Yung drones that are doing the work, the heavy lifting. Okay, wala. I don't have any more inventory. Do we get swift strike? Inventory. I cornflakes, correct. So it's been a while. How are you doing, cornflakes? How are you? I'm fine, thank you. What have you been busy with, corn? We're currently playing some Dark Light Surf. Oy, po. Fucking tape. Bitch. Doomforge. Chance to do double damage. Dazzler damage. Release energy waves. But I need health more. Oy. Thunderclap 3. $3,000. Heal. Finish OJT and pieces finally end. Welcome to the world of adulting soon. Uy! Uy! Okay. Cybernetics uli, oh. All elemental resistance. What is this? Rare? Uncommon? Can't wait to evade tax. What are you talking about? Don't say that. Put. Never mind. Don't say that. Where's that freaking... Yo, CPH, brute core, elemental mastery moderately increase, automatically collect. Let's go with the elemental mastery. She is a fire main. Warmth. NB, thank you for the push. Uy! This is yung mga slime. Yeah, you know. That time I got reincarnated as a... Uy! Get away from me, don't touch me. Flame volley. Incendiary burst. Fire projectiles explode on impact. Area damage. Applying burn 15. Lightning damage against burning enemies triggers explosion. Your attacks fires extra firebolts. Dexterity, automatically collect. Curse of the Fury. Hindi ko makita yung cursor. There you go. There you go. We currently have 3,900. I think the next upgrade would be much weaker pala to, no? Although may leech, enemy leech siya. Still, yung damage tsaka yung reach is laughable. Attack speed, it's also, ayun yung the only thing that is good about this. Pero it has a leech and a chance to ignite. You know what? Why not? Explosion. Ay, papaw. I did say this is going to be my last run. I don't know if this shrine will improve yung total strength or while inside this all my attacks will be amplified. Brute Core, Elemental Mastery, chance to stun. Flame Volley, your attack fires extra fireball. Impact leaves scorched ground for 3 seconds, dealing fire damage per second to enemies inside. Sheesh! Ay shit. Oh. Not today. Lusaw siya eh. How'd you like that, huh? Melt your face. Momentum Edge, Magnet. Something steers beyond the wall. Ito na yung boss. Ito na naman yung boss kanina. Oy! Rude. Ember Core boost fire. Ayun. Kanina walang asungot eh. Iron Will. Talagang one-on-one lang kami nitong enemy earlier. Takes a while. Ito, ano na uli. Take that. Take that. Take that. Nice. Imagine the last run was a successful run. Oh, we got a couple of new relics. Increased fury. Duplicates. Attack speed, strength. And there you go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And I guess that's it for now. That's Dark Light Survivor for you guys. Let's head back to the main menu. Oh no, exit means exit. Yeah, you don't say, no? Okay. Again, thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. Imagine 4 hours and 19 minutes of Dark Light Survivor early access patch 0.1.3. So I'll still keep on like checking what's new with this game. This is still technically on early access. Maybe the next time that I will be playing this, maybe sooner than later, but I'll keep you guys posted. Maybe we'll get back to this if there's like a new biome, some new skills, some new boons. But for now, I guess that's it for Dark Light Survivor. Oy, thank you for the kaya ko. And I guess have a wonderful Wednesday, and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Kaimi Funi and Invisible. For the bits and cheers, we have Kayuki. Thank you for the generous donos.
Don't do it
For the
to
raids, we
me.
have
I beg
Batili69, Kaimi Funi, and Mr. Beep Supreme. For the new followers, we have Noy Piang. For the chatters, we have Bonito Gaming, Antagonize X, Antong Tech, Batil 69, Biano, Carhide 0, Chocoloco 101, Chill Feels, Cosmosama, CPH 1988, Ergo 7, Gamers for Life Bro, it's Eman, Joker Jesse, Josh G, Joyberry Furukai Mifuni, Kayuki, Kerihola, Kaito Vomits, Cocombear, Cornflakes, Lemon, Grassum, Madogi, Miss Mallows, Mocha Place, Mr. Beep Supreme, Nasoviti, Invisible, Noipiang, Orange Panda X, Red Jukyo, Risen Konil, Soji Bushido, Tomoe, Virgil Yamato 8, VV8, Cindy TV, Yehey, and Zane Stream. And we're about to raid out as well. You can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our regular raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available to you there, since you already have access to our tier 1 list. And let's find somebody to raid. You know what? Let's return the raid to Kayuki, because Mr. Beef raided us earlier. Oy, Line has ranked up. Ayun, naputol yung end stream. Okay. So let's raid Kayuki. There you go. Raiding Kayuki. Oh, thank you everyone again. Say hi to Kayuki for us. Hopefully she's not ending her stream, no? Nope, not yet. Yan, ibabalik natin yung raid mula kay Mr. Mr. Beef. So I'll catch you guys later, guys. Guys. And have a good one. I'll keep you guys posted. Bye-bye. GG's.